じゃあやっていきます。といってもまず支援会話をひたすら見るんですけど。ベレリッシー B。 レオニーはあれの後かな。
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
いつでもいいよ。
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong.
ああ、関心を寄せてるとは思ってなかったけど、それは間違いだった。
After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined?
デタマインってどういう意味だっけ？決定するとかそういう意味じゃなかったっけ？
Professor, Thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy. Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
比較的読めたな。じゃあみんな見てこう。新規勢、いや先に DLC 勢とツリルからいくか。
Hey there, Claude. Where are you headed? If you need some extra muscle, count me in.
No thanks. Not much need for heightened security at the monastery. Well, most of the time, anyway.
Ish, I can take a hint. I'm just trying to help you out. The way I see it, can't do better than cozying up to thee, Claude von Regan, future leader of the Alliance.
You can get as cozy as you like, but I don't think that'll lower the price on your head.
Couldn't hurt. People trust you. They trust the folks you run with. I could use a little trust in my life.
So you're hoping this newfound trust will trick more people into lending you money? Yeah, count me out. You know, fighting debt with debt won't work, right?
Just as well. If you mess up leading the Alliance, their plan's a bust anyway, so count me out, pal. By the way, Claude, are you really the heir of House Regan?
Yes? That's my current understanding, anyway. Why do you ask?
I've never heard any talk of the last Duke Regan leaving a son behind when he died in that accident. Duke Oswald the Old. Your father? Tall tale if you ask me. And if that's not the case, then who exactly did you get your Regan blood from?
Look at you figuring things out all by yourself. Sorry to say the true story isn't all that interesting. I was born to an offshoot of House Regan. When my crest manifested, I was accepted into the ruling bloodline. That's all there is to it.
Nice try, but I'm not buying it. House Regan produces dukes and leads the whole of the Alliance. Not having an heir is a matter of life and death. Any relative with a crest would be accepted immediately. But no one even knew you existed until fairly recently. It's fishy, Claude. Remarkably fishy.
I think I've finally figured you out. You're working for Lawrence, aren't you?
Here's what I really can't work out. Duke Oswald's only daughter, Tiana? Whatever happened to her? I met her a few times when I was a kid. She was a great lady. A real looker, too, let me tell ya.
I see your mind was just as pure when you were a kid as it is now. How'd you even cross paths with her?
As the legitimate heir of a minor noble house, I got a pretty decent glimpse into high society. Lady Tiana was something special. The stuff of dreams, really. And one day, she just vanished. Poof! Gone! I'll never forget hearing about it.
Wow. So you've had a particular interest in older women since way back when. Sorry, go on.
When my old man told me, I cried buckets. Even Holst lost it.
Holst? As in Holst the Indomitable Alliance General? Huh. I never knew that.
あ、バケツいっぱいに泣いたっていう意味か、これ。じいさんに言われた時にはバケツいっぱいに泣いた。フォルストだってそうだって意味か。
Yeah, and after a while, I heard a strange rumor. Some say Lady Tiana left to live in a far-off land. Once I remembered that, the rest fell into place.
Right. Say, have you considered minding your own business? Isn't that enough of a handful as it is? If you want to have a real discussion sometime, bring me facts, not a bunch of tired gossip. Deal? Anyway, Teach is waiting for me at the training ground, so I better get going.
Nice try, Claude, but I'm on to you.
ああ、コニーはもうこの2人しかいねえよなし。ユーリスもバレただけか。
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned
Yeah.
Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we?
Ah, 金がかかってるわけでもないのにそんなことするかっていうのか。
You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
A good story bears repeating, yeah? And it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You've got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, Balthus. Check out those 2 myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
Mm-hmm. So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me. And you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy! I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So...
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable. Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't!
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need!
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit, mister?
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
Hilda, be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlan's throat, you remember?
Thinking. You sure that was me?
Yes. I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away. But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
Hey there, Cyril. You're working hard as usual.
Nah, just doing my job.
Rhea herself gives you your daily tasks, doesn't she? The church employs a lot of people, but not too many of them can claim they get to speak with the Archbishop every day. You should be proud of yourself. She clearly values your work ethic.
Hey, is that everything you wanted to say? 'Cause I'm kinda busy here.
Actually, I was hoping to ask you about Rhea. There's so much we don't know about her, but I thought maybe you...
Yeah, I know more about Lady Rhea than anybody. But why should I tell you anything about her?
So cold. Think about who you're talking to.
Huh? What are you to me?
You don't know who I am?
冷てえなって意味か。
Of course I do. You're Claude, house leader of the Golden Deer.
That's not what I mean. Well, never mind then. Tell me, don't you ever miss your homeland?
Almyra?
Yes, Almyra. Judging by that expression, I'm guessing you're not terribly homesick.
Life was a whole lot harder for me there than it's ever been around here. My dad and mom both died in the war, and there was nobody there to look after me. The king, he didn't do anything to help, so I had to survive by being smart. I had to stop being a kid real quick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Regardless of whose fault it is, I'm still sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't even know that an acquaintance of mine was suffering. And sorry for asking a tactless question about your homeland. I should have known that it was likely to bring back bad memories.
Nah, I get sad or mad when I think about it, but I'm used to it, so I don't mind any.
I see that. Even still, I apologize for being careless.
Okay, well, thanks, Claude. If the King of Almyra was like you, maybe things would have been better. Maybe the king's not a bad person and just had other stuff to worry about. But that's not much of an excuse.
If I ever meet the King of Almyra, I'll give him a stern talking to on your behalf.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Bunch of things to get done.
You really are on the other side now, aren't you? Huh. Well, if nothing else, it's good of you to turn a blind eye to me.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Bye, Claude. Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, Can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it myself.
But we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh, okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kinda weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Almyra. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Almyra worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know if I can help. Oh, and I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
見てないんだよね。
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithia, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran. I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people. Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almira will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almyra or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference, far as I'm concerned, is one place has Lady Rhea, and the other don't.
まだ結構ある。次、ローレンツ。ローレンツと夏はもう B 点とか。
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to?
Ah! You frightened me.
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight, who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
ローレンツは B で終わる支援が多いな。フェルディもそう。
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
ローレンツ、今ちょっとレベル20にするために育ててるけど、なんだかんだで神成長連発してんだよな。
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders. It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithia. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan. I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen. This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped! I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
誰だってできることじゃないって言ってた。
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold. Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
ドルテ君はちょっと今回出番ないです。
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry. I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
日本語版ここ投げ捨てるって言ってたよね、確か。
Where is it? Oh, hello there, Ignatz.
Yes, hello, Hilda. What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that I'm looking for a book. I can't seem to find it anywhere. I think it might be on one of the high shelves. Could you give me a hand?
I'm really sorry, but actually... Some people got hurt while training in magic. I'm rushing to grab some medical supplies.
Whoa, that sounds serious. Don't let me stop you in that case.
Thanks. I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what was the book you were looking for?
Is everyone okay?
Yes, it turned out to just be some scrapes and bruises. Oh, is that the book?
Yes, I went and grabbed a ladder. That made the book much easier to find.
You could have just asked someone else for their help.
Well, you said people were hurt, so I just figured everyone had more important things to do. Honestly, I don't love heights. It was a bit scary up there, but here we are. I managed.
I see. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Why are you apologizing, silly? Surely first aid is more important.
I thought you might wait for me to come back, that's all.
Oh, but giving first aid, that's not an easy job. I figured you'd be worn out. The last thing I want is to push you too hard.
That's thoughtful of you, Hilda. Thanks for watching out for me.
Oh, don't mention it. Do my cleaning again and we'll call it even. You did such a lovely job last time. The floor was practically sparkling. I swear the air even tasted cleaner.
I'm glad you liked it. You're really good at giving compliments, you know that? I suppose that's why everyone's so eager to help you with things.
Exactly. By heaping praise on people, they're more eager to help me in the future. Oh, but that's not what's happening here. I was really, truly impressed by your cleaning skills.
I wish I had everything figured out like you.
Leonie.
Who's there? Oh, hey, Ignatz.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
途中のところすみません。
Relax. You're not interrupting.
見てないよ。
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were training out here.
I sometimes come here to practice by myself. It's more like a real battlefield, you know? Shooting the targets in the yard lets you train your aim and all, but the tension just isn't the same.
You're right. A real battlefield feels quite different. But if that's the atmosphere you want, I feel even more like I'm intruding.
Oh, knock it off. You're already here. May as well stick around while I catch my breath.
Okay, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
You know you've said you're sorry about a dozen times since you got here.
Oh, I'm
It's fine. I guess it's part of your charm. Hey, what's that bundle of papers? Oh, did you come here to paint? I remember now. Someone said you're a great artist. You paint a lot, right?
Yes. Yes. When I have the time, that is. I enjoy painting. It helps me relax.
Oh, well, that could be your thing.
My thing? Huh? What do you mean?
Last time we talked about it, you said you didn't have a thing you were really amazing at. But if you like painting so much, it must be a skill you're looking to master.
My paintings are nothing but a hobby. Besides, I'm not that good. I never took art lessons. When I was little, I drew a picture for a young girl. The picture made her so happy that I decided to keep at it. That's how it started.
So you're practicing your art to make other people happy? Is that it?
Oh no, that's an overstatement. I must insist again, it's just a hobby. Even if I were to become a master artist, it wouldn't be a useful skill.
Aren't you from a merchant family employed by the nobles? I think it would be really useful there.
I'm not inheriting the business. My brother is. My father said that I'm to become a knight. So my art won't do anyone any good. At all. Ever.
Oh, Ignaz.
Ishi.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something?
Yes?
It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
I just...
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithia. I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
마리아님 저 레오니これで完結か.
Oh, hey Marianne.
Leonie?
I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
Wait!
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make...
I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes. But try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh.
As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
Okay, then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
なんだこのレオニーム。シルバンのこと笑えないレベルなんだよな、レオニーム。
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too. Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony-faced act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how, but make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
よし。物は大丈夫なんだけど。ちょっとドーピングタイム。そこそこ揃ってるっていうからね。まず技を終わってるヒルダにはシークレットブックを取らせよう。あとなんだ、女神像、幸運、どのみちバルタ殴られたら死にそうだしな。スリル、興奮、高えな。ちょっと女神像。バルタか。ちょっと見逃せないレベルで低すぎる。ホワイトベローナ。パーマネントリー。幸運か。これ魔法かあげるの。技。魔力。27。ねえ、ちょっとリッシーなんで魔力へたれてんの？この子結構魔力ドーピングしてんだけど。一緒だよね、この辺の条件。魔法。去年初期値結構高いな。魔法ね。ちょっと魔法の後だな。とりあえずベレンに買わせるか。技。イグはもともとこう伸びるからな。まあ誰かが幸運へたれたら使えばいいかな。ヒールダの技はマジでどうにかしろ。魔法幸運。魔法のね、魔法お化けのマリアンヌ。 の出撃。
Thank you very much.
あ、そっか、今週アッシュとツリルの誕生日だっけ、今月は。
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it? I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
FE 的にはなんか広いマップよりもある程度ごちゃごちゃしたマップの方が評判いいよね。火はいけない。
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all.
I'll just stay quiet and follow along so I don't get in anyone's way.
マリアンヌは魅力高いから計略ぶち当てる役目だよ。
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there.
ルナでそれやったら死ぞ。
It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
Thank you. Thanks.
今月誘ったやつ。
Thank you so
カトリー
much.
ヌンとシャミラは出番ないだろう。10月は確か。
I am grateful.
Thanks.
メンバー10人相変わらず欠員だよ。あ、スリルも出れねえんだ今回。まあ、フレンちゃんを戻動いていくとして。まあ武器も直してきたし。
Well, come back.
このゲーム揃えるもんが多すぎる。だからユーリスも他につけるもんがいっぱいあるんだよな。マリアンヌも何外そうかな。 レオニーは黒缶つけてる余裕ない。あ、イグナーツもこれ覚えるんだ。またイグナーツの場合殴られたら死だからな。あー、待って、ドローミって反撃できたっけ？123456789足んない。すみません、ベルもクロードもそこ邪魔。まあいいや。
The battle of the eagle and lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
こっちといってブリガント研修の力を見せてやる。
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
死にません。
The sun.
殴られて進むことになる。
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Let me at him.
Who, me?
わ、必殺が4残ってる。下がれ下がれ。下がんねえんならヒルだから吹っ飛ばす。
The Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
ベルは次のターンで落とす。 いや、ヒリスが足んない。
Thank you.
It could get rough.
ベナは次のターンで仕留めるために。落とせ。
You fought well.
ちょっとシューターは無視できない。なんでローレンツはこんな神成長を繰り返すんだ。威力が足りない。ポジション。こんなの落とせんだろ。
It's good to be king.
コニーがどこまで行けるのか怪しいんだよ。優率がリポジション使えない以上。
That helps. Leave it to me.
大丈夫、死にはせん。うわ、必殺11とか怖すぎんだけど。なんとしてもベナをこのターンで落とせ。
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the central hill.
やめてくれよ。
I got you.
さあ、グリッド無双の始まりだ。ああ、テンテーブレード持ってくんだって。このターンでやること、天魔全員落とせ。
How do you like that?
ちょっと稼いでる余裕ないっすね。
could use a break.
正直フェルディは無視でいい。スーパンで死ぬんかい。ちょっとアッシュは放置したくないな。アッシュ A6、15。ユーリス16。よし、イグナートはすること決まった。レナの周りは誰もいない。まずこいつを落とせ。
That is that. We must all do our part.
まあまあまあ。で、次。多分ね、あ、フェルディ HP 満タンだから当たんねえんだよな、計略。なんだ 30% って。うん、落とせ。クロードは天魔落とすで、ドローバックじゃ足んないな。クロードが弓を落とす。ユーリスがツーパンでアッシュを落とす。アイアンもスティールのカーブなんだ
けど。It's not luck, it's fate.
よし。でクロードがツーパンで死ぬんで。リッシーこいつぶっ殺せ。ダーツパ。
I just worked harder.
よし。これでフェルディ退場。
I have to try harder.
アッシュの位置厄介だな。ケンコロまで持ってやがる。トロンと届かない。マリアンヌワンパンね。なんだろうか。 バルタも一発入る。本当はアッシュ始末したいけど、アッシュは次だな。命中不安。いや、多分イグナーツね、大丈夫かな。あ、エース14、なんとかなる。ドローバック。ブレイクの削る削る。スティールのフェーブル88、うん、不安。こいつもこいつもケンコロが厄介だから。こっちの2発だ。
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
よし、一気に火力上がったこれ。
Focus up.
まあイグナーツも死にはせん。
My plan is flawless.
グリッドがここで。そうなんだよね。やりころを普通に持ってるからね。
I owe ya.
死にはせん。グリッドが思ったよりずっと早く退場したから。
Thank you.
ポニーも。
And yet, I still need to grow.
エンデシブロー。
Who, me?
ヒルダもちょっと経験値稼いでおかないとまずいんだよ。次に備えて。
Hilda! Hilda!
このターンでアッシュ仕留める。あれ、金ハ持ってないの？マジか。
Oh, nice!
レオニーで削って、夏でとどめ。夏はね、ちょっとフェリックスに備えてほしいな。バルターの位置。レベル14の人。
Face it, I'm better than you.
夏は次のターンフェリックスに備える。火力33。死にはされます。グッバイシルバー。思ったよりグリッドが無効してない。
Unexpected.
フェリックスを倒せ。アネットも後詰めに来てるのか。このターンやること、フェリックス倒せ。まずアネットだな。アネットどうせ。
Each battle, a chance to grow.
火力35。レオニーとかフェニックスに倒せなきゃダメだ。確実に当てろ。
That's the golden deer for you.
ダメだったらもうユーリスがあれか。できればバルターの2パン残しておきたいんだけど。
At least you're no coward.
フェニックス君硬くね。ドレイクの有力が1届かないんだよ。ビッシー、マリアンヌでドローバック。なんそういう時風なぎ便利だよ。一気に県内の傷作った。
I'll celebrate later.
Much needed.
よし、中央は背負った。やだ、エージェルが突っ込んでくる。やめてくれよ。
Thanks for helping.
「ルナのダメージじゃねえか。やめてくれよ。
I think not.
ペトロの前にドロセア。地獄かな。ちょっと待って、エース18って何の？マリアーノそんなねえぞ。エース18ってなんだよ。しかもドロセアで。カスタルだな。よちょっと落とせこいつ。
I guess it worked out.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
あー、ちょっとやめ、上に来んじゃねえお前ら。なんでだよ。
I thank you.
このターンやること。カスパル潰したいけど。全体はどれまで来る？ブレイク。削れ。コニーはユーリスが一発でも耐えるように応援。
Thanks.
なんとか持ってけるな。県内まで削った。マリアンナで回復。
Sorry, did I hurt you? I could use a break.
エーデルが来るのか。ね、西は届かない。そうだな。フローバック。リポジション。
Well done.
こいつぶち殺せ。やっぱり今なんかペンが2本見えてた気がする。うっ
Guess I got a little kick.
天国天国天国。カスパル倒したとこまで。
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
ジェシードローバック。
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
やべ間違えた。かかる方。え、なんで今のガードって。つまり外したってことね。マジ
I could use a break.
マジだよ。
Let me at him.
いやちょっと会話見てる余裕ないっす。まずエーデルに計略なんか当たんないしな。
How do you like that? Can I get a do-over?
おいおい。
Sure thing.
風投げ出して俺クリアできんのかなこのゲーム。お魚ブレイザー当たんねえだろ。なんだ20って。少しでも削って。
The sun.
22まで削れば。
Ready anytime.
したかな。94パー外したかな。
Who, me?
77パー。82パー、まだ足んない。威力がおかしいんだよ。お、待って、なんでこんなに持っていけるんだ。速さ落としたっけ。あ、ちげ。あ、そうか、力封じで高速落ちしたのかな。速さ落としてないもんね。これなら持っていける。
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed. 切り倒、あなたであっても切り倒して。 What? I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now to victory!
これのイグ
I'm
ナーツの
sorry,
分
but I must retreat. You should have no trouble winning. Don't give up.
ああ、強かった。ね、外したら死ぬんですけど。誰が乗ってる？ 2人。これでどうだ？ 87。これならいける。はずな。よっしゃ。
You're fresh out of luck. Stronger the better.
ピンハート。モスペルで攻撃か。さっきだ。まあ次はあのクソペドラがよ、もうやだ。いやでも先にちょっとリンハート倒しておきたいから。移動力の高いクロードが。あれチェストキー持ってんの誰？よし、ベレか。ただない。すいません、イグナッツさん、あなたそこで何やってんの？集まるって言ってんだろ。こいつペトラ倒すにはイグナッツの命中は必須なんだよ。なんだっけ？キラーランス。 ヒルダレオニーに持たせたい。どうすんのこいつ。 AS24 の AS24 のAS24 の攻撃37。あ、ちょっと待って、これさ、有利だ。あ、でもペタル届かないんだって。ユーリスもエース。どこへ行くんだ。あ、なんか一人 AS24 いるやつがいる。なんでレベルこんな早いんだよ。
Thank you.
いけ、応援だ。
Much needed.
あいつを全力でぶっ倒せ。うわー、なんか必殺位置が残ってる。ペトラ相手に追撃出しやがった。
I thank you.
よし、イグナッツ出番だ。ブレイク確実にある。引いてけ。リンチの時間だ。うわ、クロードでも一気に下がんの。リンチの時間だ。ユーリス君追撃されて死ぬんですよ。もったいねが命中には耐えられん。
Out of my way.
ヒルダはリンハート倒しに行って、一人で倒せない。弓取り倒す前にまずリンハートだな。ナーフは持ってないのか。このトリオはもう全員極めたので、だからマリアンヌが放置しても今トロンなんかを使っちゃってるから、レベル上げられやすい。 銀ハルト落とす。なんか打ってこんねえ。
I appreciate it. Unexpected.
魔法を
Thanks.
削れ削れ削れ。このとかなんかレベル上がりそうだ。まあいいや。いいね。
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
最後の問題、こいつどうしよう。引き寄せんのはここだな。41って何？エース16か。出れ耐える？一回呼び出せればもうなんか大撃とか持ってそうなんだよな。あ、持ってない。何これ。力の覚醒。小生。ちょっとユーリスは散らしといた方がいいですね。今んとこ守備の応援使えるのがいないから。いや、ヒールダーはこれにしといて正解だな。
Thank you.
いけ、おっせ。お前の力を見せてやれ。手やり。鋼の槍。え、あ、ちょっと待ってね。大丈夫？計略は飛んでこない。だからまだまだ。
pale in comparison to my ally.
魔力上がれ魔力上がれ魔力上がれ。さあ全力であいつ倒せ。
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
幸運でせんのってフレン・アロイス、マヌエラ先生ぐらいか。だからなんでローレンツはこんなに成長するんだ。本当会話を聞かせている。
Hey, Your Royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily face you here and now. Do not hold back, Claude.
クロードも OK。上
Life doesn't always go as planned.
クロードが地味にやべんだよ。さあ倒したやつ誰だ。
Well, that's, yeah.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are... the Golden Deer!
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
ゴミみたいな槍とあとなんだっけ。みんなのやる気がアップ。
Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
Not strong enough, clearly. If there's ever a next time, know that I plan to wipe that smile from your face.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garrigmach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses.
ブレイクダウン。壁を取り払ってみよう。
And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning!
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor. I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too. Well, I certainly can't deny that.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
ちょっと強い鋼の剣まだ使ってないんだよ。
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time.
However,
Next month, your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
レスランドのあんゴミあヒルダあたりに担がせとくか。障壁割り優先するときに弓だったらまだしも槍とか何に使うんだよ。
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill, blown in from the north of Fargus, blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the red wolves are back on the prowl.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake.
ドライド。外人の寝るって概念がよくわかんねえな。スリープなのかベッドなのか、なんだベッドライドって初めて見たぞ。
With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Ramire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Ramire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
ここは世話になったじゃなくて借りがあるって意味になってるね。
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Ramire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Oh, 11月も3回か。え、ちょ待って。待って。すごい中途半端だ。ツリル君はまだそのゴミみたいな式を今にどうしようかな。羽だね。
I got it? Nice! I knew I could get it. Aw, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say. I could have kept going.
ユーリスのトリスタが見えてきたな。
All thanks to you. Thanks for the tips. Can't say I'm surprised. Go on. All thanks. Thanks for the tips.
Hmm. それなんてもうレスキュー使うんだっけ？レストか。まだ覚えてない。他みんなこんなんだしな。ラファエルじゃない。
I don't get it. I'll get it next time.
リッシーは早く B でワープ覚えろか。リッシーの前にコインだな。
It was but a momentary lapse. I don't need your pity.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
男性と話せるようになって友達にもなりたい。あなたと話し合った方がいい。 彼には彼の理由があるのだろう。
Ah, I see.
多分25なんだよ。
Hey, pal.
ダメ。レオミーかな。
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting. Why? Do you really have to ask? Trust me, what really matters is what I found out. It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the sword of the creator have a crest stone bearing a crest? Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros. You see the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Let's do this together.
You can leave it to me. We didn't do too bad, did we?
いいね。
Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
さあ。いやー、いっぱいある。赤き谷の冒険はもうちょっと後だな。 対3。あ、もうユーリスとかもここで来るんだ。探検かな。
Hey there.
スキルドスインダラー、疑わしい。誰？
Hello.
なんだこの踊り込むんだ。かくれんぼで遊びましょう。
Hey there.
No.
Professor.
見づらいんだよね。一人。
Let me see. Oh.
Professor.
Really?
Professor.
あ、間に合い。
Heya.
Professor.
誰？メセ？リンハーフとか。
Professor.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
あれ持ってるかとしか聞いてこない。
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
I have a favor to ask.
TD？ 部屋、あ、片付けか、TD。
Hello there.
Professor. I
あ、
hope
これ
you're
あ
up
の
for a
クソ
challenge.
か。 やだ。受けるだけ受けるけど、流すのはだいぶ後だこれ。
Hello. You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance? I have a request.
Hey!
ブラックアイロンスープ。あ、そっか、アイアンか。
Professor. Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them. Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
It's 急いで開けなくちゃいけないんだ。フィールドだと。どうにかこのメンバーが。
It's kind of nice to break bread with you. Got any interesting stories to tell while we eat?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
あと開けなくちゃいけないの誰だ。全員開けとくか。スリルとコニー。
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
そうださ、フリータイムってどうなってる？ロット。
Ah.
今日は大きい魚が釣れる。謎の魚。教育出撃だな。大きな魚はそもそも料理しないからな。 リさん何が好きなんだ？
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Ramire Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off. Don't go and make me worry about you, friend. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard. Oh, you found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that. Thanks.
Ah, これあれか、バルタか。
Nah, that's not mine. Nah, that's not... Thanks. I'll take good care of it. Thanks. I'll take good care of this.
News of the affair at Ramire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire. Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action. Oh, you share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity. Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
Winning the battle was great and all. The after-party was a complete letdown. I guess I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. But still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time. Not mine. Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time. Thanks, pal.
Ata ゴミ回収して地上に戻ろう。なんか結構いいもん拾ったぞ。
Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home. Good. No offense, but you look awful. Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down. Whoa. I was sure I'd never see this thing again. Thanks for finding it. Nope, not mine. Thank you.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
You have my gratitude.
サウナに入ったやつ。
Thanks.
リシテはそんなにサウナ入るようなこの急ぎあったっけ。誰だ。バレたとこに。うまく避けていかないと。11月はめっちゃ走りまくるから。
Right.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin. I have something to ask of you.
Hey, you. Professor.
お歌の時間だよ。
I can't sing very loud. Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
"子供扱いする。どうにかしてくれませんか?" 助かるか。誰？スリルか。どうだ?
I could use your help.
Professor, Do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garrigmach, to Ramire Village. It was in Ramire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes. I appreciate this.
"パンチも欲しいけど」パンチも欲しいけど、誰かと一緒に風呂だな。意外に強いヒルダあたりか。
Impressive. Thanks.
That's so.
ヒルダがあげるもん多い。マジか。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。ベレだけでもいいや。
It was half a year has come.
次は交換で銀の弓を手に入れる。誰のフロントラブレター。シルバンか。
Let me consider. Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor.
ネタが伝わんないな。
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, please. Could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return. Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy...
白、ペールブルー。 ばしば外のしばしば外で働く人、スリルか。
Hello.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Really?
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
あ、メルセカその間に。
Good dear. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin. I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor?
Right.
What do you require?
Kita. まだ D か。どうしようかな。やっと C が来てくれたよ。イグナーツにはもったいないのこれ。回避か。いやでも
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We'll do everything we can.
Duelist. Veteran duelist. クソ戦技いらん。これついにこいつが来たのか。同盟スナイパーズ。命中どうにかしてくんねえかな。
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Ready for orders.
これ本当に C か。
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Hey, it's...
スリルが持ってもあんまり意味がない。窓だから命中どうにかしてくれ。セイロス重騎士団。
Do you want to hire this?
We will.
とりあえず弓兵隊って適当にやっとって。
Farewell.
イグナーツ君は魅力がクソなんだよ。これね、回避なんだよな。他に誰だっけ、釣りだっけ、もう一個持ってるの。回避5か。スリルとユーリス交代。単に弓兵隊が強い。ゼレちゃん結構殴り受けてもらうこと多いから。ベレリシテアの命中、リシテアに持たすにはこれもったいねえな。白魔導隊か。ユーリスこれだ。ユーリスで弓兵隊はね、そこそこ魅力ある人。そこそこ魅力あるか。 まともなのないかな。
What do you require? Do you want to hire this? Farewell. What do you require? Farewell. What do you require? Farewell.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Welcome.
そろそろ上パスをちょっと視野に入れる。
This one? Thank you.
金の盾か、うち重いのいないんだよね。
Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
あとコード1回だよね。あ、その前にまず名声か。
Hello, Professor. Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it. Oh, could please be careful. It's so... Did you find...
なんかアネットのものが多いな。
Did you find...
アネットとグリッドのものが。
If it's not too much of a bother, thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
メディカルアイドロップ。覚醒要素が消え失せた。
That's a nice thing you have there. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
リンハート。シャミヤさん、銀の弓ちょうだい。
You brought it, Professor?
How? You can't give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide? Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
絶対キャサリンって言ってんだよな。
It was 4.
What's a year here or there?
You count your enemies.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter?
As you were saying, it's been a busy year.
Hi. Okay.
Oh. バルタとコニー。
I could do as much. You see, flawless. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. You see, flawless. All that studying has paid dividends. My efforts bear fruit at last.
コニーとバルタ。
Brings back memory.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best.
Ah, 次も教育だな。来月からレオに馬あげる。
I've learned. I'm getting it.
スリルも張り急がないとダメな気がする。
I could have kept going. I can really do this.
Professor.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type. Touchy, touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to help a fellow out? Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is. No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house. It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you? You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you? I know, and I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here? Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty. If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble.
Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally. But in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful, into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored. What insolence! You hadn't even heard what I was going to say next. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you. Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh? Whew! Finally done.
Now I see the heart of it.
I see.
ワーフ覚えた。
Well worth the effort.
ドアンドラン。ちょっと今回も教育かな。次の日は見れねえんだ。
Hey there.
Oh.
チャンネルの時間だ。ディペンデンタッドパウダー。虫が嫌いなの。ここにいて虫が嫌いなのって誰だ？
Professor.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
Very good.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
That looks delicious. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
お歌の時間。
I can't sing very loud. Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
또リッシーも進行はいい。マリアンヌはまだビショップ。レオニーもうまい。そろそろ名声値使うか。
Okay.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
ね。
See you again soon.
ここにいたのは？焼き菓子を作る名手ですか。じゃあちょっとレアさんにまた産地教えてもらいに行こう。
Hey, you.
It was half a year.
I still have much to learn.
進行どうすっけな。
Of the 4 or 5,
It was 4. You count your enemies.
if I take
As you were saying.
神谷の方か。
of the
It was 4. You,
if I take
as you were saying.
I still have much to learn.
式は便利なんだけどね、どっちかというと命中の方にウェイトを置きたい。なんかヒルダがスパイクとか思ってた。5スマッシュの方でいいです。マジでツリル使わねえの弓斧。何？ああ、1文字下がる一撃気立つか。命中増えないのはな。
A moment, please.
Is that so? Hi there!
よし。ちょっと一旦休憩。こっから先はちょっと持ってる釣り餌全部魚釣りに使おうと思います。さあ、釣るか。いやね、大量の火がよくわかんないんだよね。まずヒルダ。ヒルダじゃねえな、フリルか。じゃあ、コニーの羽。
I could do as much in my sleep.
レオニーの弓。
I've learned. No problem. No problem. I've learned.
That was nice. I get it. That was not.
I feel... I got it? Nice! I knew I could get it. Oh. I feel like I've grown a bunch.
ヒルダの式 C まで上がる気がしねえこのまま
Yeah! I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. I think I got.
Hey, pal. My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
This is so good. Can I have some?
ああ、バルタは無駄にしちゃった。
We didn't do.
Guess I'm still growing.
黒缶。
I feel like I get it now.
お、イグナーツの弓が
It's
さらに。
starting to make sense.
マリアンヌの誕生日。ベリティベリティベリティベリティ。
Did you need something from me? Thank
あ
you
これ違
very
ったっけマリアン
much.
ヌ。
Oh, hot. Yes. 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 No.
ちょ
Thank you very much for the.
まあ魅力上がったからよし。出撃。12月からちょっと積極的に消化していこうかな。クソみたいに稼ぎにくいところか。こっちだな。
My thank you so much. I have gratitude.
Thank you.
ね、魔法軍で全員置いてく。バンカーも集計受けさせるべきだったな。やりリアル。ない、無理。やり苦手じゃんし。 バルタは今回経験値まともに入んないから。ローレンスとマリアンヌは
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
技能経験クラス技能。
Ready when you are.
Sure thing. Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
The sun.
I see. It's all making sense now.
「デスブロー外してくんだった。
I'm not hurt too bad. Shut.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Yeah. あれ持ってんの誰？お前か。
You're outclassed.
You lost to me?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
もうこいつらまともに倒しても経験値になんないから。
Ready when you are.
Appreciate that.
마지막. 에이스
Ready when you are.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Leave it to me. The sun. Let's get to it.
가세게 가세게.
I stand ready. A trivial victory.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, I won!
Ready and willing. Sorry.
That helps.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
내치고 가세게.
You're outclassed.
Ready when you are.
まあ経験値稼げ相手じゃねえかんなこいつら。技能技能。
This isn't so hard.
Thanks for that.
Huh? It worked out.
Who, me?
ユーリスは火力を補う手段がないから。おい、ペーパーナイト。マーティンちょっとレベル上げときたいんだ。
I put in some work.
クソ成長だったら天国。まあいいか。
Such power dwells within?
トニーとゲめんどくせえのがいる。削れるだけ削りけ。
Guess I'm pretty strong.
削れる。あー、やべえやべえやべえ、当たんなんだ。
Not so fast.
ちょっと事故るから嫌だ。
You lost to me?
Magnificent.
Yeah, I won!
That takes care of that.
ローレンツは技能稼ぎでわけじゃない。
Naturally.
叩け。
You can't compete with me.
お前4
I'm
ピン
still
以上
not
ばっかだな。
satisfied.
まあ魔力上がればいいよ、マリアンナ。
I think it's coming along.
1月25か。まずこっちだな。
Ah, perfect.
Lawrence, so, all right.
Oh, let's see.
こ
Hello,
っちはちょっと会
Professor.
話見たので
It
も
is a
飛ばし
rare
ます。
course, some difficult. Yeah, it is a back control. This, it is best. To my father, Acheron is in other houses. To make his voice, that is, it was, there is often at the moment. So while the, of course. Since you are here, I have no, the fate of the alliance. What say you to Excellent. Let us.
ここで取っておけばパス掃除しとめんのに。ね。ローレンツが思ったより一人でずっと戦えるから。魅力うんちのね。
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us.
Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the bank. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Sure thing. Ready and willing.
Who, me?
ハイレスで少しずつ封じながら戦おう。
Who, me? Let's get to it.
少しでも敵は減らせ。
It's not luck, it's fate.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
The sun.
I stand ready.
AS17 連番くらいか。クロードに対する被弾を減らす。
Leave it to me. Ha!
うん、なんか初期位置間違えたくさいな、いろいろ。どうかな。ワンキルしてくれると助かる。
Far more enemy. Oh. That.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
まずこいつ沈めろ。よし。
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
コニーはクロードにマジックシールドを使ってか。
I stand ready.
Sure thing.
Who, me? Yeah!
しゃあないしゃあない。鉄の弓。何回崩れ。
Huh? It worked out.
The sun.
Sorry. That's the golden deer for you.
Who, me?
黙れ。
Not too shabby.
Leave it to me.
さて一旦目。うわ結構持ってからんな。耐えられない気がしてきた。
I guess I got a little carried away. But it was...
いやちょっと今日はここで終わりにしといた方が良さそうだな。結構やってた。もう4時間以上やってんのか。インチキボールのインチキを味わってる余裕はないな。ちょっと今日はこの辺にしようかな。もうなんかだいぶやってたから。 いや、ちょっと今日はここまでにしておきます。今日は来てくださってありがとうございました。